EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Washington Commanders.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
On the set. Here we go. Shot. 19. Tiger.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And no pitch there and no chance either as he's brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Here's the first carry for Austin Ekeler. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
On the stop.
Cougar 19.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Cowboys.
On 3rd down, here's Ekeler. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll run for it with Ekeler. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
That's good for a Commanders.
Off the play fake, Daniels. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
22 more yards.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Washington 1st down.
19.
1st
Tiger,
and 10 at
19,
the
Tiger.
38-yard line.
Go.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
On the ball.
A gain of 15 yards.
70 tempo.
That's another Washington.
Ready.
Running on 1st down, Ekeler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. Terry McLaurin, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
Washington will line up for the 2-point conversion.
60.
Daniels going to try and throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
This makes the score. Commanders 8, Cowboys nothing. Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Prescott. Going to throw right side here. Complete.
Prescott's pass.
It's a
Complete
pickup of
to
12,
number
and that'll
9.
set up a third down.
12
Here now,
yards on the
3rd and a
play.
yard.
But it's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. I think 26.
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's to the 15.
Touchdown,
Prescott's pass. Complete
Cowboys.
to number 88.
CeeDee Lamb.
Touchdown,
56
Dallas.
yards.
And the Cowboys have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run. So much for that. They pass it. They score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first.
Commanders 8, Cowboys 7.
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick.
And this is going to be covered up by Washington.
So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Come on, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Huh.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Washington.
Deebo Samuel,
Touchdown,
43 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready,
And now
set.
the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Commanders will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful.
That makes this
and that bumps their lead up even further.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Kevontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now 2nd and 9.
Yeah! Here we go.
Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack.
7 yards.
The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott to throw it. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys.
To number 9.
Kevontae Turpin,
Dallas.
70 yards.
And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get into the end zone?
2-point conversion.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
And makes
So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Cowboys 15. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Set up. Panther 11. Panther Cougar Knight.
Daniels looking to throw.
Escaping the pressure right.
He's got his man. That's Ertz downfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot. Cowboy 80. Let go.
Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass. And he's just going to run right into that big old... defensive end, and that play going nowhere.
Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
So still 14 yards to go, 2nd down.
Up the middle with Eckler.
And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
He was brought down.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd.
Here's Daniels.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
By Osa
Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack finally a first step in the right direction for a stop.
On 4th down, here's Daniels.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Daniels pass.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter? I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Yeah! Here we go. Line in.
To throw is Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys!
Complete to George Pickens.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And taken down just
Austin
past the
Eckler
20 at about the
return.
21-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Okay, break.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
Here we go.
And the
Ready?
points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches.
60 Bison. Mustang 19. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
That's rough.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play.
The ball carrier.
Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it.
60
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Ready?
Daniels going to throw for it. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 11.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest. I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the 1st down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, the decision paid off indeed.
Chris Rodriguez.
And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48.
Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a handoff to Rodriguez.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
Rodriguez. A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Washington 1st down.
They'll run here with Rodriguez. Brought down in the play by Deron Bland. Here's a 2nd and 5.
39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now a run with Rodriguez.
And he stopped immediately there.
The ball carrier.
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
No gain on the play. It's now
As
3rd
usual, the hallmark of a good
4.
run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down.
Cowboy 80. 79 Broncos. Ready?
To throw is Daniels. That is caught. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
That's another Commanders.
Now Daniels going to give it up on the touch pass.
A great move, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now Daniels.
Dancing to his left. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
60 Eagle.
To the air goes Daniels.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Now
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Throwing now is Daniels. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Final play of the half. Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just...
There he goes, right side. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Jaden Blue, 75 yards. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and run it with Blue.
The 2-point conversion
And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run
16.
and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because they don't get some kind of points here. The next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game. I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. This is Samuel. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
For Deebo Samuel, incomplete.
Ready, ready.
They go play action. Daniels. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
When I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
On 1st down, it's Blue. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 7, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide eight.
Throwing, Prescott.
Got an open man, it's Pickens.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
First down.
Another nice play
Cowboys.
there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Prescott down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
2nd down at the 8-yard line.
Here we go, going to 54, wide eight. Here we go. Wide eight, wide eight.
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Here we go. Wide eight.
Now Prescott.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon.
And the Cowboys take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at H2H Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah!
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down.
The ball carrier.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Yeah, here we go.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
On the tackle.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Snap is off. It's Prescott. He finds him beyond the marker. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
A gain of 12
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Yeah,
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
yeah, here we go.
Dak now from the gun. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done.
by
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
There we go.
Motion man left is Lamb.
26.
They're going for this with Prescott. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47. 26.
First down, here's Dak. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Intended for
I like that right there,
Lamb.
Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability and his reputation makes somebody else beat you.
Play action, Prescott. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yeah, here we go. I take wide, ain't it?
They'll run here following the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
The tackle
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup.
13 yards.
And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football.
Yeah!
They're looking at first down here. Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And he makes the play. It's a touchdown, but hang on a second. I spy a flag out there, Brock. This could erase that score. So the penalty backs him up. Here's a 1st and 20.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide, ain't it? Here we go, going to 50.
Running it after the penalty. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Yeah, here we go. Wide.
Prescott here from the gun. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas.
Complete to George
The Cowboys
Pickens.
get the game's first points here in the second. George Pickens the touchdown. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. Might have saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. An explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
Cowboys nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go. Wide 80. What do you think?
Prescott, quick throw, complete.
Prescott
and he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Yeah! What do you think?
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys with some work to do, trailing in this game. 1st and 10 from the 41.
What do you think?
Dak off the play fake. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown!
Sanders!
The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Cowboys!
Aubrey good on the point after.
Is good.
And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7.
At 7. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
On the return, the Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take one. What do you think?
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's completed right side. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46.
1st down, Cowboys.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Here we go. What do you think?
Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. No one around. He's got space. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Dallas.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Here we go, Ford. Here we go. Wide 8. There we go, going to 53. What do you think?
They fake the handoff, now Prescott. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Back to the air, Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Prescott's pass.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10.
Hey,
And the Cowboy 1st down.
From the gun is Prescott. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas.
Number 9. Touchdown.
The Cowboys
Dallas.
take the lead just before halftime.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Yeah, here we go.
Motion man left is Lamb. Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Trying to get that one to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to be second down.
At the 20-yard
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Yeah.
He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Blue. Hit right at the line, and that is where he is stopped. So no gain on first down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Under.
A third down run with Blue. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are finally stopped on the return, but they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Yeah!
Handoff here to Sanders. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on 2nd down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
13-yard line. That's a gain of 6.
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickens. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Gun. What do you think?
On the give, it's Blue. And a nice little run there gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you could be a Pro Bowler.
Yeah!
Second and 4. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Completed over the middle. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go. Yeah!
1st and 10, Prescott. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Start
the drive with blue. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
The tackle made.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just had a very successful one.
And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Fullback trying to power it across.
The fullback
He's denied the goal line, but they're still going to have a chance here, Brock. That play did get him enough to make it first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their socks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Go. Get out there.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas.
Complete to
the
Luke
Cowboys
Schoonmaker.
jump in front late.
Touchdown, Dallas.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard-fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, did they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Here we go. What do you think?
Here he is to throw. Screen here for Williams. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
At the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight. The numbers were up. And then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yeah!
Looking to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's on target to Williams. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are in those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And any time that results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
He'll look to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage. Sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Buys time, rolling right. Dump off pass to Williams. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
What do you think?
Back to throw. Getting out to his left. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout.
It's a loss of 1.
And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At the Cowboys,
this defense has been trying
line.
like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
What do you think?
Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide in! We're going to 54, wide in. What do you think?
Now to throw. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The Cowboys will line up for
Prescott's
the 2-point
gonna throw for
conversion.
it. They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. The 50. He's at the 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back.
23.
So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, everybody kill! Wide in!
They're going to pass it here. He lobs it deep middle. Oh, he's got it in close. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Well, it may be stating the obvious, partner. I do that sometimes often. But tight ends, such a mismatch this close in. And no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great outlet. Why? Because often they're bigger and they're stronger. Even if they're double teamed, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball, and they know how to finish.
Turpin with a return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Yeah, here we go. I take wide in.
They put a receiver in motion here left.
What is it?
Here he goes, one final shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
For CD Lamb.
No luck finding his receiver that time.
Malik Hooker
So it's 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Trying to push it deep downfield. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas. A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Dallas Cowboys and the Atlanta Falcons.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway in Atlanta. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. Showing uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And the fumble recovery is made. Neither offense has even taken the field yet, and already, Brock, a massive swing in this contest.
Yeah, think about it this way, Kate. If we didn't have the coin toss before the game and one team got the ball to start both halves, what an advantage it would be, and that's exactly what this offense has right now.
Prescott now off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
There we go. Wide 8. 26.
First down, here's Dak. Jump off caught by his back. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
Complete to
That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
First down from the red zone. The throw is caught. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Complete to
defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot, 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. Wide 8. Gun.
Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It'll be a 5-yard gain. That brings up 3rd and goal.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Here's another for him. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
He was brought down by
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Yeah, here we go. Wide 8.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And the defender comes away with it. And the Falcons will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, listen, whether he swatted that down or made the pick, either way, this defense is going to be celebrating one heck of a goal line stand. But I'll tell you this, that pick, what it does, Kate, it plants a little seed of doubt in that quarterback's mind the next time he's down there.
And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Penix working from the gun. Flush down now to his left. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
All the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. Complete beyond the marker. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this.
Ready, set.
Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They've got a first to begin the frame. A give left side. Here's Robinson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
3rd and 1.
Penix here from the gun. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
Intended for Darnell
That
Mooney.
is not easy to
Incomplete.
do. That down and distance,
DeMarvion
everything is open to the
overshot on the
offense.
coverage.
It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock it away and get off the field.
On the jump.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
Ready? Cowboy 80.
They send a receiver in motion right.
Get up.
They'll run it with Robinson. And he gets taken down
Bijan
immediately.
Robinson.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down
So
by
the run
Kyer
doesn't
Elam.
get the yardage. It's a
Turnover
turnover
on
on downs. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Wide 80. Hey, kill. What is it?
Blue gets the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he
Jaden
met.
Blue,
No
the
gain
ball
on that first
carrier.
down run.
Taken down.
Made it
right
all
at
look
the
so
line of
simple,
scrimmage.
didn't he? That linebacker
No gain
sorting
on the
right
play.
through the traffic,
Second
finding the
and
runner.
10.
That's
At the
instincts come to life.
45-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Yeah. What do you think?
To throw is Prescott. Into the hands of Pickens.
Prescott's pass.
A 19-yard
Complete
pickup, and that's going to
George
move the
Pickens.
chains.
You know, it sure seems
A
like he
gain
knew
of 19
exactly where he was
yards.
going with that before
First
the
down,
snap. That's
Dallas.
a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Yeah. Here we go. Wide 80. What do you think?
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
What do you think?
Dak to the air here. Throwing this back in the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it up. And the Falcons will
Jesse
gain possession up
Bates.
beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
Prescott's pass.
Well, that's it right there. That's the
Intercepted.
resilience and the mental toughness that
Falcons
every
take over
coach wants to
first
see
and
from his
10
defense.
at their
Not a
own
great spot for
21-yard
him.
line.
Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
London going to motion over right.
Check go.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Out of
Call it
bounds
9
at the
yards.
31-yard
Looked like a
line.
first for a moment.
A gain
It's
of
2nd and
9
1.
Brings up 2nd
That
and
run
1.
may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
On the ready.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready.
From the 31. Taking a deep shot here. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely
Penix's
done.
pass.
Incomplete.
Intended for
The lack of
Drake
points
London.
and the lack of yards have
Incomplete.
just gone hand in hand here in the
Coverage
first
on
half,
the
and they
play
both
by
really
Trayvon
trace back to
Diggs.
the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Hut, hut.
Try and run here with Robinson. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Robinson.
Now the Falcons trying to get
A gain
everyone
of
up and
3
set
yards.
here.
And the Falcons.
On 1st down, here's Penix. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
It's a pickup of
That is so much
46
more the
yards.
exception than the
That's
rule when you're
another
targeting double or triple
Falcons
coverage. You may
first
be
down.
fortunate to complete a fair
First
number of
and
those throws,
10
but
at the
gains like that,
19-yard line.
those are rare, and that's big time.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Go.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And that's some decent running there. Gets him
Bijan
4. It's going to be
Robinson,
2nd down.
ball carrier.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's go now.
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
On the stop.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts.
It's now
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you could get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd down, it's Penix. Buying some time left. Oh, he's going to run for it. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. And that's going to bring up 4th down. So now on is Younghoe Koo for the Falcons field goal. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Koo able to put it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime anytime you score points right before the final frame. And for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Here we go.
Dak off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickens. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
A gain of 22
That's a pro's
yards.
pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play.
Yeah! Wide 80. Hey, kill. What do you think?
He's back to throw. A massive shot towards the end zone. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
George Pickens.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
One last play before the break.
Yeah, here we go.
A final throw before the break. Throwing for the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Cowboys
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Blue running to the right. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Up the middle, Blue. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Pickup on the play. 1st down, Cowboys.
Yeah! What do you think?
Going to the Blue here. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did. I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. From the gun is Prescott. He finds Pickens left side. A lot of grass ahead. Running down the left side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas.
Touchdown,
the Cowboys
Dallas.
take the lead right away in half number 2. George Pickens, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Let's go.
Starting the half with Robinson. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
The ball carrier.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
On second down, Robinson. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
He stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
He was taken down by...
Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job, and this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. To the air with Penix. Hauled in left side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Complete to Ray McLeod. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 9.
All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, third down.
Ready? Check go.
Here's Penix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. McLeod now returning it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 34-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
70 range.
Penix now. He's trying to push the field. That's cut at the 25. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
45 yards.
Offense up to the line fast.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of a
Here's
yard.
2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Has him on the quick hitter. Has some room to work. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons now within one score in the 4th. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A 3-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah! What do you think?
On the give, it's Blue. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
The ball carrier.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
32-yard
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Wide 8. Kill. What do you think?
Play action now for Prescott. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Complete to George
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Yeah, here we go. Wide 8. We're going to 54. Wide 8.
They'll start the drive with Blue. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Yeah, here we go. Take wide 8. What do you think?
Who gets it? And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
2nd down.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Yeah, here we go. I think. Wide 80.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. Defense burns a timeout.
And it's third down.
Yeah. Here we go. Wide 80.
Back to throw. That is caught. He's got Lamb.
Prescott's pass.
And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him.
A gain of 13 yards.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
First and goal, Dallas.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Now we're on the toss to Blue. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
He was brought down by
the defense takes its third and final timeout.
A loss of
Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal.
Yard line.
They go to him again. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Falcons 11. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. McLeod now returning it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Ray McLeod on the return. The Falcons take over first and 10. At their own
Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Penix working from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
Yards. And the Falcons.
Penix on first down. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So second down coming up.
It's second down and
That's
10.
what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Here he goes, one final shot. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from spectacular AT&T Stadium. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Ready up.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here, set.
We'll go play action with Love. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. It's a gain of 34.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Black swap. Shovel, 38. 10 black. Ready.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he will have a Packers 1st down.
Josh Jacobs,
they wind up gaining
carrier.
8 on 3rd and 4.
Savon Rebel on the tackle.
Check pick.
An 8-yard pickup.
43 round.
1st down, Green Bay.
60. Hut, hut.
From the gun, it's Love. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass is incomplete.
Marquise Bell.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That complete to Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 14.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Set, ready. Set, cut.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft.
Love's pass.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Gain of a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Brandon McManus
and the field goal unit come on.
37-yard attempt.
His kick is good. And the Packers will take a 3-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Yeah!
On the ground, here's the rookie who played in-state at Austin. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Yeah!
On second down, it's Dak. That's complete to Cavante Turpin. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and a yard.
Yeah! Here we go.
Throwing is Prescott. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Packers on top. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to get it to CeeDee Lamb. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go.
And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
31. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Yeah!
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be marched out of bounds down at the 3.
It's a gain
It'll
of
be
28
1st
yards.
and goal. That's a gain of 28.
Good for a Cowboy.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game,
First
Mike.
and
And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
The ball carrier.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
At the Packers' 4-yard line.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Come on, ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Catch is made by Romeo Doubs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Complete to Romeo Doubs.
A gain there of 27 yards.
On the play.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's set.
Back to the air. It's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield.
Love's pass.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 27 on the play.
That's good for 27 and a first down.
Ready.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Set. Blaster. 6. 45. What? Ready.
Here's Love. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And this is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Jacobs, the ball carrier.
A short gain, down to the 7.
Thomas made the tackle.
Here now, 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready.
Love. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love.
Love's pass.
And he's in.
Romeo Doubs.
Romeo
Doubs. Green Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Brendan McManus lining
now, remember
up for
back,
the extra
Mike, their
point.
first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A short one taken at the 10. And they'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah!
To throw is Dak. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Sacked by
and now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 11-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. He'll let this go deep for Tolbert. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play at a critical juncture in this game.
That's good.
That gains an even 60 yards. They'll come up here first and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Packers will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
And that's going to be a deflating end to what's been a really long and really good drive, Mike. I mean, the way they were moving the ball, points almost felt inevitable. And all it takes is the defense to just hunker in and make one play of their own. And now they get to head back to the sideline with that lead still intact.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Shot. 17.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep this one on the ground. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
And it brings up
Here's 3rd and 2.
43 rail. Ready. Set, hunt.
Throwing is Love. He'll get this out to his running back. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
To return, it is Turpin. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
3 points. All that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Yeah! Here we go. What do you think?
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Keyshawn Nixon there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah! What do you think?
They'll stick with him again. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Tackle made at the 38-yard
3rd
line.
and inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Wide in.
They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st down.
Well, Mike, I think our namesake, John Madden, would be very proud of this one. 3rd and inches. Let's just go old school, man. Give it to our fullback and let him pound his way up there, pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, here we go. I take wide 8.
On the play fake, Dak. He'll air it out down the middle. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
They'll take over first and 10.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run with Jacobs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
28-yard line.
Ready?
Throwing now on 3rd and long. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing 3rd and 14, they pick it up.
A gain of 15. First down, Green Bay.
On 1st down, it's Love. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there.
2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Here's Lowe to throw. Flush to his right. This one caught at the 4. And this won't be a touchdown, but it will be a 1st down as they're able to get the conversion and set up 1st and goal. Jacobs will take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world.
His kick is
He's able to
good.
displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, kill. Yeah. Here we 20.
On play action, here's Dak. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Yards. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down
and 10.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
We're going to 54. Wide in. Yeah, here we go.
To the air again. Prescott. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score. They got to score fast.
First and 10.
Here we go. Wide 80. 26.
Prescott again. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 4.
Yeah! Hey, wide 80. 26.
Again, Prescott to the air. Over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go, kill.
They'll throw again. Dak. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down
by Kenny Clark.
Kenny
It's
Clark.
A loss of 8.
He gets into drop in. It's a loss of
the
8.
Packers' 31-yard
After allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Now, on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Wide 8. 47. 26.
Now Prescott. He's got it at about the 8, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. Now, 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. I think wide 80. 26.
They'll drop to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And good running on the return. That'll help him out. Has the ball right around the 45-yard line.
They'll take over.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown.
Striker,
and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
45, wide. Set, cut.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get him the ball.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
A gain of 8 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Ready?
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark.
He was brought down at the 45-yard
that run, that's enough to move the chain.
Pickup of 2 yards. And a Packer first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
It is a big-time play for the Packers. 39 yards. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Pushed out to his right. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Drill, 52. Red, 38.
From the gun, it's Love. Forced out to his right. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended.
Here we go. Here
Throw
we
that
go.
ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Rail, yellow. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Love getting the Packers set for this 2-point try.
Here we go.
Packers will set up
maybe a
for
free
the
play
two-point
as
conversion.
he'll look to throw it. That'll be caught, and he's not going to make it into the end zone. However, there is a flag down, so let's see what that's all about.
Brandon
Now it's
McManus lining up
for the point
extra
after.
point.
He knocks it
The
through.
kick is good.
And the Packers
Makes
up
the
their lead.
score,
It's now
Packers
24-7.
Cowboys 7. Brendan McManus to kick off for
So the
Green
kickoff
Bay.
team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yeah! 47. 26.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. In trouble, and down he
Dak
goes.
Prescott sacked.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
So it's a win here for the visiting Packers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Eagles take over. For 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
No touch. No touch.
Play action. Hurts has it. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
That's good for an
Give him
Eagles.
13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
36-yard line.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
By Kenneth Murray.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He picks up 9 on some quality running there, and that brings up third down.
A gain of 9.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. A play fake now hurts to throw. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Intercepted by the Cowboys.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
Prescott's pass.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
C.D. Lamb.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Everyone, wide eight. What do you think?
From the red zone now. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
Intended for
quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Wide eight. What do you think?
Back to the air. Prescott dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
To number 34.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Davis.
And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
A loss of
now Brandon Aubrey will try to
yards.
knock it through for the Cowboys. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
Eagles nothing.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll be hoping for a lengthy drive here with where they're starting out. Flushed out of the pocket. Cowboys rushing in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Let's see what they dial up on a second and very long.
Try to great, set. Hey!
Another try following the sack. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Complete to Dallas Goedert.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Damone Clark. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, he still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves. Stay on schedule, SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on 2nd down. Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Shotgun snap will give to Blue. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Working quickly here.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Cowboys likely kicking it here. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
Eagles nothing.
And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
No touchdown. No touchdown.
They'll start this series with an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the tackle.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. Here he is on 3rd and long. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
This kick is away, but it is short and straight up into the air. And this one touchdown inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go to 54, go to 54, wide 80. Yeah! Hey, wide 80. Hey, 47.
First down, here's Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
CD Lamb.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
He throws a bullet deep to the into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles are tackled on the return after taking the interception back to the 25. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own
on first down.
25-yard line.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
A gain of 10
Timeout
yards.
taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
For an Eagles
First down, ball at the 36.
down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
Hey, let's go.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. He's going to push one deep down the road. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Savon Revel with the pick. Along the right sideline, there's space. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown.
Kate, I know you've listened to me over the years praise and compliment offenses to just not go away from success. If you're running it well, keep running it. If you're throwing it, keep throwing it. Don't go away from it. Well, this defense, they're not going away from the pressure. And you see the dividends it's paid this time all the way for 6 points.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires.
Eagles nothing.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the Cowboys managed to recover the football. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trail, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No. That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Yeah, here we go.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. It is caught left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
To number 16.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down from the red zone. This one's caught. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. Can't get the trick play away, though. And they take him down before he can throw it.
Incomplete.
First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long.
13.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Kill. Wide eight. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide eight. Here we go, 46.
Dak to the air here. We've got a screen to the running back. Broke through the tackle. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Prescott's pass.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
The field goal
Aubrey
is
puts
good.
it through. And they come away with some points on that series.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Great.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Go with Barkley on the counter. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. It's a gain of 4, and they're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter.
That's a gain
It's
of
not
4.
quite over yet, but it'll take a pretty miraculous
8.
comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
No touch it. 180. No touch.
Rolling left, buying some time. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to number 11.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
No touch it. No touch.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Barkley.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another
63,
Eagles
63,
first
63.
down. 1st and goal at the
Gonna run with
8-yard
Barkley.
line.
And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions.
Touchdown.
Saquon
Eagles.
Barkley, the touchdown.
King, Phil King.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And he gets in for the 2. Successful conversion there, but it's still a 9-point deficit. Still a 2-possession game.
17. Eagles 8. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 26.
Dak off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
26.
On the give, it's Blue. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
1st down.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
26.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Cowboys with a 2-score lead. They're set up at the 35 now.
Then we're going to 50. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Wide, ain't it? Wait, take it.
Out the middle, Blue. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism. Their defense just gave the offense by taking the ball away.
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's good for the Eagles. First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
It's Hurts once again. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play.
From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We are ready, and so is Brandon Aubrey to kick this one off. And off we go from Lumen Field. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down the 23-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Go check! Go check! Ready, ready.
The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
29-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
go. Ready.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And this is going to be a Seahawks first down as he gets this up to the 42.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
19. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Trap 60, trap 60. Warrior 70. Get up.
They'll go play action with Milrow. Nowhere to go. He is taken down
and sacked.
Micah Parsons, too tough to stop.
A loss of 11
Gets in to bring him down.
It's now second down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just
line.
can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Ready.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. He's going to look deep, going to Cup. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
First.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Thomas made the tackle.
It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
11 at the 35-yard line.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Here's Mahomes to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're
able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
And I know you can't really see it,
First down,
but that
Kansas
play
City.
spells frustration with a capital F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone else, end up going to the running back out of the backfield, and he picks up a back-breaking first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
The ball carrier.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
A gain of 11 on the play.
The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Mahomes going to throw. And this will be caught by Brown.
Mahomes pass.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it's 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
That's going to be caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
And Xavier Worthy, 28 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cowboys nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
What do you think?
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it.
And they string that play out nicely. He stopped before he can turn upfield. No gain, 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
What do you think?
Prescott to throw it.
Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Yards.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line. Handoff, Blue running right. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Intended for Jake
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Here we go, kill. Hey, 47. Here we go, going to 54. Wide 8. What do you think?
Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Here we go. Wide 8.
Prescott now. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. They'll give him 4 yards there. And 3rd and 8 now.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Mahomes now to throw.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 10.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
He was taken down by
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Complete to Isaiah Pacheco.
The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
First down, Kansas City.
Yellow. Attack.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Taken down
2nd and 10.
at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
Patrick Mahomes.
Solomon Thomas.
A loss of 5 yards.
The defensive tackle getting in there for a loss of 5.
3rd and 15.
Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. They'll look to throw here. And he wisely will throw that one away. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football and now zapped right back in the other direction. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back, complete.
Mahomes
and now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's caught inside the 25.
That's good for a Cowboys.
A big play here for Dallas. And even 40 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Yeah! Henry,
Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jaden Blue from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
Attack, attack! Hey, ribble it! Attack!
They go play action. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
Xavier Worthy.
An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
First down, Chiefs.
15. Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Got a man. It's Brown.
Complete to
now another
5,
timeout called for by the
Brown.
offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 36-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
Yellow.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Mahomes pass.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Attack!
On play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
A gain of 15.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Harrison
and now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Boy, Brandon, a missed opportunity there at the end of this first half. You'd love to give your guys a lead going into the break, but this effort doesn't find the mark, and that's going to keep things all square.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Final play of the half, Prescott. And the Chiefs are going to get him. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
There we go.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this one is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for
Set and
Kansas
ready
City.
to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their
The Dallas offense here
line.
set to begin the drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Brings up second
I feel like
down.
I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide 8. Here we go. 46. 26.
Now Prescott. And he'll be hit as he released it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
To throw is Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
Yards.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Wide 8. What do you think?
Off the play fake, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson.
Prescott's pass.
Just a gain of a couple there.
Ferguson.
And that'll make it 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. Wide 8. What do you think?
Prescott to throw it. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Dak Prescott sacked.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
His 48-yard line.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force an incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Yeah, here we go. Wide eight. Here we go, going to 54, wide eight. Here we go, 46. 46.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Wide eight. 26.
And again, it's Prescott. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
On the keeper.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Go to 54, wide eight.
Prescott now.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
17 yards.
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Wide eight.
Here's Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
By the Chiefs.
I love plays like that. A defensive lineman holding the football. It's like a kid who stole a cookie from the cookie jar, and then he's just fleeing the scene of the crime.
And all he's doing in his mind, reliving his days when he was young, probably played fullback on his high school team, always wanted to be the tailback carrying the ball, trying his best to lug that bad boy the distance.
Pretty impressive pick there off the screen, and then a nice return.
You know, nowadays, they do more ball drills with the big guys than ever before because they want to take possessions away from the offense.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41.
On the stop.
That really sets him back. A loss of 6. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Intended for
partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
A pickup of 10, but it brings up 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Running left to give to Pacheco. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Yellow. Let's go, Wally.
Here's Pacheco once again. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Well, this crowd making it hard to hear. This is 3rd and 8. Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. Fourth down.
A 5-yard
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go. This is fourth down.
Yellow.
Mahomes will throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The drive starts with a run by Blue. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
At this stage, you've got to hustle. You've got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
They'll come up now on second down. Prescott. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
At the Cowboys 14.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4.
There's a lot, right? Come back! Attack, attack!
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's 3rd down. Again, it's Pacheco.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
The ball carrier.
Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And his kick is good. And they'll be celebrating in the Power and Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by...
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you between the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from the bank. Brings in the kick at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
180. Go. Yo. 180. 180 shot. 180. 180 shot. No, we changed it.
Jackson looking to throw right away. This is completed downfield to Likely. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt.
Baltimore
an explosive
Ravens.
play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Following that last play, want to keep that pedal down. 1st and 10 from the 45. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Sacked.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
On the play.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play. And boy, did the defense do it there.
Trying again following the sack. That one is incomplete.
Jackson's
Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for DeAndre Hopkins.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, Jackson. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
Complete to Rashad.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
DC, ready?
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. Jackson's going to go on fourth. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field.
His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Malachi Starks. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Lamar off the play fake. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level with so much speed and length. You got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
180.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To Zay Flowers. It's a gain of 6. Makes it third
chance
and
to move
4.
the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Ready, shot. Get hot. Ready. Get hot. Hey, Ozzy. Get hot. Get hot.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Got his man. Hopkins has it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A gain of
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've got first down from the 31.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot.
Slot man motioned over. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
180. Shut up.
2nd and 6 now. They'll set up the screen for Henry. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Get to Henry on the inside handoff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Sit up.
This is Henry on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard line.
I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And the Cowboys bringing on an extra DB here. 3rd down coming.
Sit up. 180. Sit up. 180. Sit up.
Now it's Lamar. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Tyler Loop.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll run in here with Jaden Blue. Now this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Malachi Starks on the tackle.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Finds a man right side.
Prescott's pass.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him from the 46. Dak off the play fake. Headed out right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Kill. Wide, hey. Hey, kill. 47. What do you think?
1st down, here's Dak. This one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
George Pickens.
That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah! Wide, hey. Here we go. Kill. What do you think?
Handoff running left. It's Blue. And he gets in. Touchdown.
Blue, the ball carrier.
The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
180. Shot.
Looking to throw, Jackson. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Savon Revel with the pick. And the Cowboys take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
First and 10.
Well, a lot of throws coming his direction. They come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of them. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll start the drive with blue. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Number 34,
this offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Deploying.
From the 24. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So it'll be 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
From the gun is Prescott. Completed to his running back. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Number 34.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Aubrey puts it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Ravens 7.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
DC ready?
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews.
Jackson's pass.
And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Catch is made down the right sideline. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Lamar throwing again. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
The kick
that one splits the uprights.
Makes the score.
And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Cowboys 10. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Time left
Baltimore.
for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing here just before halftime. Caught, nice game left side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
At their own
well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Prescott now off the play fake. He finds Pickens left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
George Pickens.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott here from the gun. Completes it again to Pickens. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
George Pickens.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
First down, Dallas.
He gets the handoff. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Yeah! There we go. Wide.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This defense, this defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Wide.
Dak to the air here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas.
Complete to number 9.
The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Makes the score
that one right down the middle. And the Cowboys push their lead to 3.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 14. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10. at their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Well,
that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
At the 35-yard line.
For a second, he might have had the first, but still a little bit of work to do here on 2nd down. Another run for Henry. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
DeAndre Hopkins.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Line down the middle with Henry. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Running once more with Henry. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And Lamar doing what he does oh so often, Brock. Sliding in safe after picking up the first.
It's a gain
you know,
of
Kate,
20.
Back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
180.
They put Flowers in motion right. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped.
The ball carrier.
They managed 3 yards on the tote. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 22-yard line.
No, we changed it.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens trail by a field goal. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. That one's out and cut on the right side. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
180.
Desperation time here. Had to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Well, they had one last gasp to try to make something happen here in the red zone, Brock. Just wasn't there. This defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, it's the work they do on those first 3 downs to get to this 4th down, like a pitcher does, to get to an 0-2 count. They know it's their advantage. And once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. Yeah. And oh, by the way, a few style points and add it to the stat sheet with the INT.
Kill! Everyone, kill!
They're going to pass it here. Nice loft on that one, but it falls incomplete.
Intended for his wide
well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Yeah, here we go. Wide, ain't it? What do you think?
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster.
Intended for George Pickens. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yeah, Perry, what do you think?
Back to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Intended for his
and this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4th. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Here we go. Wide 8. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide 8. Wide 8. Wide 8.
He'll look to throw it. Gets everything he has under this throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
13.
They kick the running back in motion. Here he is to throw. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have taken the lead late. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is brought in at the 15. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Fullback trying to power it across.
Touchdown,
and he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
You change it. 180. Sit hot. 180. Ready shot. 180.
Man in motion here. First down. Here's Lamar. Has it downfield, working the left. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
It's a
30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives them a 1st down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
At the 37-yard line.
180! Press it! Press it up!
On 1st down, Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
A gain of 17
They've
yards.
run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. And this throw, this is a big boy throw. Let's differentiate. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the 1st down, too.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
4-yard line.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Henry can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You gotta make a move.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Lamar back to throw.
3-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. The back's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. So they call a timeout. That is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now? Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Ready, sit hot. Sit hot. Hey, middle. Sit hot.
To throw. He rolls to his right. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Stopped short of the goal line.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Baltimore.